hello. Thank you mean simple hello. Thank you mean what to us. 어딨지? 붉은 사막은 뭐야? 붉은 사막 아니고. 고블린 잡았고 뭐 해야 되지? (22레벨) 퀘스트를 깨야 되나? 아니 드리커울이 어딨어? 일단 갈릭한테 가보자. 이렇게는 안 돼? 나봐.
There you are! Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest. There, you were to place a crest upon his sarcophagus. I'm hoping that will reverse the curse that has turned my brother's feet to beads.
조금만 더 벌 받자. 죽어 뭐.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
어디?
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
플립핸도.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here.
아이씨 시끄럽다 나. 이거 어떻게 쓰냐고. 땡기고 데미지를 한번 볼까?
Just
쓰지도
mind
않는데.
the plants, please.
Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Rependo. Accio. Rependo.
디센더 디펄서 이 세 가지를 무조건 쓰고 그러니까 이거 세 가지는 쓰고 요거는 아 이렇게 갈까? 차라리 띄워 놓는 거지. 뭐야 눈이야 뭐야 밖에. 이걸 쓰는 거. 요 정도?
Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Levioso.
이었어.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order
뭐야?
without a nudge from me.
사라졌어. 선생님. 사라졌는데.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely.
시골에서
All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from
학생 때
Hogwarts.
얘기하는 거지?
I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
내가 갈게. 같이 가요. 제가 어떡하냐? 배달 못 가겠는데 오늘? 보내줄게.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
잠깐만. 사라졌지. 어? 잠깐만. 한번 따라가 보자. 어디까지? 매직리프 간다면서요. 그냥 둘러댄 건가? 거짓말한 건가? 고장났다 얘. 안 가잖아. 아 가야 재밌는데. 근데 걸어가는 것도 웃기긴 해. 어? 뭐야 이거 왜 떴어? 뭐야 이거? 내가 만든 건가? 어? 얘를 왜 만들었지 내가?
It warms my heart to see your interest in the
하필 없는 애인데 쟤네 또 나치팝 잠깐만 밥 줄게 기다리세요. 아 이거 이쪽으로 해야 돼. 아이고 어? 준비가 안 됐다고? 아 큰일 났다. 반대로 했다. 잠깐 아니야. 다시 해야 돼. 아씨. 밥 주다가 빗질했네. 엄마 나와봐. 왜 안 들어가 이거? 아 누구 얹었지? 얘랑 얘인가? 아 얘 이렇게 뜨는구나. 자 너부터. 사람들 가. 야, 정신 사람까지 말고. 왜 안 뜨는 거야?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
그래, 열심히 해봐. 자, 집합. 여기 몇 명 없구나. 그래도 밥 줘야지. 아, 세 마리 이거 로스 있다. 집 잘못 지은 것 같아. 열두 마리여서 어떻게 되려나? 일단 집합. 새끼 하나 같긴 한데. 사람들 다 이제 너 안 됐잖아. 나봐. 어? 미안해. 갖다 팔아야 되나 그러면? 그러면 새끼들을 한번 팔아보자.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
태어나는 중인데? 히포 될 거야.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
유니콘 빼자. 그리고 이거를 못 없애 그러면? 다음에 하지 뭐. 어디로 가야 되냐? 렉 왜 이렇게 심해?
It is wonderful
really?
to see you back here.
렉이 왜 이렇게 심해?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
저 위에 뭐 있었지?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
데미가이즈가 뭐야? 고 중형화분 3개가 있는 대형 화분은 2개까지 열렸고 대형 화분이냐 중형 화분이냐인데 대형 화분에서 중형 화분 걸 키울 수 있나? 그게 관건인데.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
어디서 봐야 될까? 일단 중형 화분 사자. 소형 화분 3개가 있는 화분.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
아니, 나와봐.
Let me know if there's anything else.
호그와트. 가서 같은 개념이야? 하긴 뭐 자리도 없어? 귀찮아서 그렇지. 어딨어? 어? 뭐야? 아, 대형 살 걸 이러면. 아니야. 딱 적당한 주사위 굴렸어. 대형화분 2개가 끝이네. 이걸 좀 볼걸. 대형화분은 3개가 없구나. 어차피 섞어 써야겠네. 저번에 잠깐 그거 할 때 한 거구나. 여기까지 필요해? 아, 돈이 없어? 마리프트만? 아, 여기까지만 마리풀이 엄청 귀한 건 줄 알았지 나는. 양배추 몇 개 있지? 하나도 없네. 나머지 다 양배추. 마디프로 써쓰는 거야? 무화과나 할걸. 보름초 쓰면 안 되잖아. 그러면 잠깐 생각 좀 해보자. 일단 레벨업. 썬더브루 쓰고 오자. 유니콘 하나 잡고 와야지.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Everything's all right now.
레벨업했다. 레벨업했고 호그스미드 유니콘 바로 팔자. 남자면 바로 팔고
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
암컷이구만. 뭐야? 이로치네?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
그래. 아 이거 잡고 싶어.
Places.
아 맞다. 잠깐만. 아 코올이 어딨냐 진짜. 저기 한번 가볼까? 여기 예전에 왔던
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
아, 뭐 없어? 콜드브루나 써보자.
I used to be stationed.
썬더브루.
Reducto!
Incendio! Incendio!
애들 세다잉? 일단 도망.
Places. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
내가 괜히 왔어.
Incendio!
Levioso! Potato!
잠깐만.
Places. Incendio! Confringo!
여기 애들 왜 이렇게 세? 뭐야? 간 보는 거 보소?
Places. Incendio! Confringo!
또 있다.
I hope you have.
둘이 싸워? 아니지? 일단
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Paulos.
Expulso! Places. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Places. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
와 안 죽는 거 봐.
Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Repulso!
More like it.
Arresto momentum.
We'll have to do better than that.
아씨 날렸다.
Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
희한한 거 같은데?
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Glacius! Incendio!
Barely felt anything.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Repulso!
데미지가
Arresto
없는데?
momentum.
That all you got? Flash of inspiration.
Repulso!
Explosion.
Incendio!
죽음의 악취인데. 쟤네까지 잡을까? 애쉬 와인더 사형 집행인이 반개 마법을 준비할 때 무장해제시키.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Places! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
A lucky shot!
얘네 오는 거야? 바로.
Glacius! Incendio! Gringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
딜이 오히려 안 들어갔어. 하나 더 있잖아.
Glacius! Incendio! Gringo!
샌디오 개쎄네. 970.
Revelio!
썬더브로 하나 쓰려다가 고생했네. 구할 건 없어.
Revelio!
그러면 바로 이거 하고 가자. 갔다 와서 스킬 배우지 뭐.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Pathfinder.
I thought my owl might peek in.
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
잡아놓지 좀.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
뭘 어떻게 해? 좁혀야지.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
아씨. 진짜로 없어? 하나 줘?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over,
Expelliarmus!
나는
No
암살하고
one
싶은데.
enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
어떻게 할까? 와, 나 이거 왜 안 했어?
Quietly now.
얘네가 더 좋아.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used.
아, 잠깐만. 아, 씨.
Glacius! Incendio!
눈치 못 챘어 얘네? 바보야?
We must remain unseen.
What's that, Dallas? Who's there?
야 세바스찬 알아서 잘 숨어라. 눈치 없게 눈치 말고.
Who's there?
아니 아 답답하네 진짜.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I'll be quieter than a job and
Revelio. Petricus totalis. Revelio.
그렇지 뭐.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
잘 맞게.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
와 여기 좀 빡세다.
Petricus totalis.
세바스찬 씨.
Somebody there? Hello?
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way.
What are you doing? What is this?
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
I feel a bit on death.
Expelliarmus.
Stop avoiding me.
Incendio. Fringo.
What is new?
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
이거 제일 좋은 것 같은데 느낌이. 잘 쓰면 잠깐만 던진다고? 변신 주문에 걸려든 적들을 바꾸고 아 고대 마법으로 던지는 거지? 안 그러면 좀 너무 어려운데. 오케이. 일단 해보자.
Revelio.
아씨. 정신 사납게 진짜 또.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Making quick progress.
아무것도 없는데 와봐요. 나중에 뭐 여기로 나갈 일이 있나? 아, 이렇게.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Around has its appeal.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Someone there?
Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
아이고.
I know. Aha!
Never seen anything like that before.
Incendio. Infring. Expelliarmus.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Glacis.
나랑 안 싸워?
Levioso.
Release him!
How many of Roundbox loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
아, 생각해보니까 내가 비밀 안 말했으면 혼자 다녔어야 되나? 아니겠지.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
야, 아닌가 본데?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
여기서 내려가도 될 것 같은데. 아, 일로 내려가는 건가?
Smash it.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
이거 고쳐서 뭐해?
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
아 이제 안 먹어야겠다. 씨, 좋은 것도 안 줘.
Glacius. Incendio. Fringo. Lagiomus. Glacius.
오 세발사 진짜 이제.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
아니 이거 걷다 던지는 이유가 뭐야?
Revelio.
야 너 뭐해? 왜 TV 경하고 있어?
We're making quick work.
Protego. Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
왜 그랬어요?
Descendo. Incendio.
뭐하냐?
Revelio.
이거 안 쓰고?
Glacius. Incendio.
피 왜 이렇게 달아? 독이야 뭐야? 뭐야?
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We
distraction.
have another fight on our hands.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio.
뭐야?
Glacius. Incendio. Frugo. Hit it. Glacius.
Even though you're not even trying.
We're not finished yet.
뭐야?
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Stop all!
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
거미들이
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can have a look around in peace.
에이,
Incendio. Confrigo.
Clear out these symbols. The cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
어디 열렸는데? 이 밑에야? 아, 열린 거지. 아, 씨, 어렵다. 스킬 많아지니까.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I found something.
Unravel more
A
of the-
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Incendio. Confrigo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Descendo. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
아, 여기 뭐가 있어?
Revelio.
저거 맞지?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that? A
friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
차별주의자네. 이분법.
Unbelievable.
좋은 게 좋은 거지.
Revelio.
그러면은 여기서 작별이다. 샤프한테 일단 가고. 세바스찬, 너는 아웃.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기야 맞아? 아니잖아.
Revelio.
샤프기오스? 아래가 맞겠지? 샤프? 샤프 교수가 누구지? 한참을 가네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
아, 이제 이런 거 필요 없어. 넣어놨어.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
그만 배우고 싶어.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
넣을 데가 없단 말이야.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp.
아, 그래도 좋아 보인다.
I would encourage you. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Alohomora. Revelio.
아무것도 없네.
Glacius.
Of all the potions you've brewed, this hasn't seen.
뭐야 너.
I'll look after you.
공간이 사용 중이라고?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
한 마리 키워볼까? 유니콘 키우지 뭐. 교배장을 하나 더 할 수도 있고. 선택이고. 자, 집합 밥 줄게. 아이고, 도망가네.
Settle yourself.
이거랑 헷갈려.
You know harm.
뒤에서 있어? 쇠깽이들 어딨어? 새로 해야 되나? 나 22렙 테스트 낄 수 있구나. 야, 이거 좋다. 바로 끼자. 세계지도.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
아, 돈 많다.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
An honest day. Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
이건 아직 필요 없긴 한데.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
시도네시를 왜 가려고 그래?
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
야, 알아서 할게. 아, 이 주제 넘네 이거. 아, 이거 개설렸는데 잘 됐다. 멀쩡성 없어도 되겠는데? 응? 왜 못 없애? 왜 못 없애는 거야? 나봐. 고장났다 나 아주. 그슬림. 플러터. 아, 귀찮네. 귀찮으니까 패스. 안 보여. 개쓰레기구나. 플러터. 비싸줘야겠다. 식물을 하나 올릴까? 아, 됐다. 뭐 있는지 볼까? 연장된다는 게 무슨 말이야? 아, 자동 수집이 되는 건가? 저 놀이가 있어서 되는 거야? 고장났다 이거. 야 미안한데 다음에 줄게. 스킬이 안 나가. 그러면 어디 가야 되지? 원래 덤블링도 안 됐나? 덤블링도 안 되는데? 안 궁금해. 너 절로 가.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
딴 데 가 있으면
I'll be here if you need.
니플러 잡으러 가자.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Glaciers! Professor Howard will never believe this. Accio! Glaciers! Everything's all right now.
펌프하면 될까? 날아가도 비슷했겠다.
I see you!
that streaming root.
아 이게 스킬이 많아지면은 결투 저거 스킬도 되게 어려워지네.
Place it. I'll look after you. Place it. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
아니구나 멀구나. 한 칸 옆인 줄.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Places. Settle yourself.
한 마리 더 봤던 것 같은데 한 마리만 있진 않을 거 아니야. 됐다. 그러네. 니플러 푸우퍼 니플러 푸우퍼 없지. 쓰다듬긴 해줘야 되네. 니플러 푸우퍼 여기. 니플러가 여기 있나? 없네. 니플러 처음 잡아오나 보다.
Professor Howard will never believe this. everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
퍼프 스캔 하나 있잖아. 니플러 4개. 푸파로 가자. 푸. 이걸 여러 개 만들면 되는구나. 하나밖에 못 만들어? 그치. 구축 인프라 구축이 됐고. 리플러 다리플러 리플러 비싸죠. 리플러 털 2개. 리플러 이거 하고 가야겠다. 얘는 왜 다르게 생긴 거야? 밥을 아직 안 먹었구나. 내가 이거 갖고 노는 거. 빡세지네. 그래폰을 잡아야 되는데. 그래폰도 본 적이 없는데. 저기 그 안 열린 곳에 있나 보다. 그러면 이거 하고 진행하면 될 것 같은데, 스토리.
Yes, there have been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse.
What are you up to now?
어딨어? 오케이. 아, 저번에 거긴가? 아, 돈 없을 때 하필 돈 다 썼는데. 응? 뭐야? 이건 뭐야?
Incendio!
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a
4,000원?
special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
내 가게 하는데 1,500원 했는데 이게 4,000원이면 수지가 맞아? 포피.
Over here.
나왔다.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
그냥 그 용이 보고 싶은 거 아니고?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
가봐 그러면. 내가 찾아야 돼? 세 번째 파스콘의 시험 위치 찾기. 아이템 스타일 아이템 스타일 바꾸지 않았나? 혈통의 그림자 속에서 들어가면 있겠다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
불은 왜 켜는 거야?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
연회장 첫날 오고 안 왔네. 그러면 24 둘, 넷, 여섯, 여덟, 열, 10, 7 물음표는 7 너무 쉽잖아. 그건 말이 안 되잖아. 도마뱀 찾는 거. 유니콘이 없는데? 어, 됐다. 내렸지롱. 근데 왜? 네, 이것저것 들어.
Revelio.
레벨이 그냥 아무거나 깨면 될 것 같긴 한데. 시끄러우니까 이거 깨놔야겠다.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
The ministry should round up all the so-called muggle boys and demand
Well, well. Look what we have here.
된 거야?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the...
버피야 미안한데 나 메인 해야 되니까 다음에 보자.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
시드니실로 가야 돼? 시드니.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
너무 무책임한 거 아니야? 메인 왜 없어졌어? 나오겠지?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
어떻게든 되겠지.
asked Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
이거 뭔데? 이거 해볼까?
Oi, can you help me?
누구야? 너야?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
이거 싸움터 거기 아니야? 아닌데. 용지의 문. 순서가 있나? 여기서 열쇠를 해서 아니야, 그거 안 할 거야. 플리즈 진짜. 방금 캐스트는 겸사겸사 깰 수 있는 게 아니라.
Revelio.
없어? 나왔다, 돼지야.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when
많은
such a
걸
thing
알려고
may
그러네.
come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
바로? 옷은 벗겼어야 되는 거 아니야?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
가와. 못 타? 오케이. 아 지금 마법 쓰면 풀리나 보다.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and
바쁘다니까.
Well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
아니 왜 일을 만들어? 그냥 지나갔어야지. 아, 지나갈 수 있었나? 얘 나보고 도망가는 느낌인데.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from...
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
이래도 돼?
Oh, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
아니 이런 캐릭터가 아니었는데 분명히.
When I
something.
Oh.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
게임 캐릭터대로 돼야 되지 않나? 지도 게임 캐릭터라서.
Master, and he's coming this way.
지나가 볼까 그냥? 너무 못됐다. 왜?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
어디 보고 먹어 이거? 뭐 있는데?
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black Family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
싫어. 변하나 볼래. 어디를 레븐클럽 하는 거야? 아 이거? 엄청 꺾었대네. 나갔다가
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the part.
안경이었나? 머리 보고 개쎄졌죠? 여긴 연회장 아닌 것 같은데 여기 연회장
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
저번에도 이벤트 쳤었는데 데미가이즈 어디서 쳤지? 그때 데미가이즈 못 봤는데
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
엄청 먼가 본데?
Incendio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
엄청 크게 있네 약초 학상. 엄청 잘 나가나.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
교장실이야? 이 가는 길이 교장실을 맞아?
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not all. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
어떻게? 유인도 못하는데? 뛰지도 못하고? 아, 뛸 수 있네. 그냥 뛰어가면 되나?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
넘어갈 수가 있어. 넘어가자.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
유인이 안 되는구나.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
올라가.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
왜안 뛰어?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
그래, 뛰어봐 그러면.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
갔어? 이걸 어떻게 지나가? 여기 오겠는데?
Now's my chance.
지금인 것 같은데 안 뛰잖아. 아 나도 아는데 찬스면 뛰어야지 임마. 저장이 안 되네. 됐는데 못 봤나?
That's the way forward.
어? 망토 내가 가져가?
I think I'm invisible.
진짜 안 보여?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
안녕. 안녕.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
그래 난 그게 좋아.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Revelio. Protego.
호텔도 있고. 살짝 눈 아픈데?
Revelio.
여기서 뭐 먹는 것도 웃기지.
Bombarda. Descendo. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor.
안 해봤어? 개센데? 야 물약 20개인 거 보니까 보스전 있다.
Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor.
내가 센 게 아니라 쟤네가
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarda.
Descendo. Bombardo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombardo. Defendo. Depulso. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombardo.
아니네. 이제 보스전이네. 체력 너무 많이 써. 아닌가? 끝인가? 이게 끝이면 엄청 쉽다.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
이렇게 죽은 거야?
We won't be the same without her.
돌 쓰면 이게 살아나는 거 아니야?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
그림자 없는 빛은 있을 수 있을 것 같은데. 너무 어거지 아니야?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
뭐해 이제? 나 뭐 할지 알려줘.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final candles.
그래. 아, 24. 본바로다 주문 배우려면 잠깐만. 디리코를 잡아야 되고 디리코를 더 이상 못 밀어. 어딨어? 이 새끼 이거.
These rocks have seen better days.
어디 한번 가볼까? 갈 수 있는 방법이 없네. 일로 쭉 가다 보면 생기나? 정보가? 오케이, 그러면은
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you up to?
Revelio.
나 쏘는 거야? 여기서 일로 가볼까?
Off on another adventure.
여기에 다리 코울이 있나 보다. 아씨. 쟤네한테 화풀이나 해야겠다.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
다리 코울이 디리 코울.
Assignment's all finished.
Glacius.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
한 마리 더 있었는데.
Places. Professor Howard will never believe this.
어딨어? 이거 그건가 본데? 어디 꽂을 데가 있나? 아, 아까 가볼걸.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
제일 어려울 것 같은데?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Let us continue to practice.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Truthfully,
Nice. I believe that when, as
Of course.
I recall, I read in the Prophet about a wizard. I knew of the alchemy, of course.
See, what did you do with them?
Nothing. Be only in.
I shall remember that, Professor.
나 빨리 피리의 방 가고 싶어. 와, 이런 걸 500원, 600원 주고 산 거야?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
아씨, 지금.
I'll look after you.
자기 것도 아니면서. 어디야? 여긴 뭐야? 이거 좋다. 스카프. 버려. 다리 코를 어디다 썼지? 막상 쓸데가 없는데?
Has some exciting news to share.
근데
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
말해줘. 가볼까? 아, 이제 들어갈 수 있어? 무조건 해야지. 알려줘라 그냥. 아, 이 동굴로 들어가야 되나? 동굴 찾아보자. 여긴가 본데? 이거 아니야?
Incendio, Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
아니 이게 아닌 게 저쪽 위치는 저쪽이잖아. 이걸로 이렇게 나와서 가는 것 같기도 하고. 길을 알려주네. 여기서 이걸 어떻게 건너요? 일단 가보자. 가봐 가봐.
Who's that?
It's Totalis.
Bombarda, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Protego.
아 이거 없앴구나 내가.
Places. Confringo, Bombarda. Defender. Expelling. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Places. Bombarda. Confringo.
어떻게 쓰지 이거? 아 포션이 많으니까 그냥 맞으면서 싸우네. 공바로다로 빨간 통.
I deserve better than Patricius Totalis.
더 없어? 싸우면 어떻게 되는 거야? 모르네? 강화를 모르는 줄 알았는데 안 해.
Confringo, Bombada, Incendio, Glacius. Expelliarmus, Defender, Arresto Momentum. Incendio, Confringo, Bombada, Glacius. Incendio, Confringo, Bombada, Glacius. Confringo, Bombada, Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Bombada. Incendio. Confringo. Bombada. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombada. Glacius. Bombada. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Bombada. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Bombada. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Bombada. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
이것도 엄청 세네.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Bombada. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombada.
This is a waste of my talents. What's going on out there?
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
You're weak humans.
Bombarda.
Don't you try again, I beg you.
Incendio. Confringo.
Defender. Think you're clever?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
대박이다.
Hello?
아이고 쏘리.
Places. Incendio.
Bombarda.
Defender.
어떻게 써야 되려나?
Places. Incendio.
여긴 뭐야? 어디로 가는 거야? 저긴 아니야.
Close to a breakthrough. Enjoy suffering, do you?
뭐 없어? 계속 가고 무슨 말인지를 이해를 못하겠네. 적으로 감지된 적이 있는.
Such arrogance.
Is that the best you can
뭐야 왜 날라갔어?
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Arrest the momentum.
Incendio. Places.
Bombarda.
Defender. You can't stop us. Incendio. Pity. Not quite. Places.
Are you quite finished?
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
저 뭐야?
Bombarda.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
얼떨결에 둔한 환경.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air
Revelio.
왜 못 뛰어?
Revelio. Accio.
Bombarder!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
There's no dollars.
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
어디 보고 있는 거야?
Revelio.
이게 터지는 거야? 없는데? 빗자루 탈 수 있네.
It's a waste of my skills.
이제 웬만한 거 다 잡았으니까. 아마도.
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poke.
뭐야? 나 적진에 있어 지금?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
There's no dollars. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft.
There's no dollars.
아니, 불이 어디 있는 거야?
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여기 아니야? 헷갈렸다.
Confringo!
7월이랑 저랑 또?
Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio!
들어볼까?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
떨어지면 안 되는 거야?
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
여기 비밀문 같은 게 있는 것 같아. 가볼까?
Bombarder. Glacis. Defender.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio. Bombarder.
아씨.
Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
이제까지 몰랐네. Expelliarmus. 그럴 때 쓰는 거구만.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Someone's here. I sense it.
아, 재미없다.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacis. Incendio. No! Bombarder. Incendio. Like a screamer. What have you done? Defender.
Your poaching days are over.
뭐라고? Punching there is over.
Bombarder. Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio.
걸린 거야? 걸린 거지? 뭐야? 뭔데?
More poachers. How many are there?
이게 뭐야?
Rookwards don't go. Glacis. Bombarder. Potato. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You may want to chill it out.
As if you could have. Cynthia! It's actually quite nice. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
Back for another.
Arresto momentum.
Is that the best?
인간 형태로 되돌린다. 이걸로 하는 건가? 아닌데. 되돌린다. 인간 형태로. 이거 썼어야 됐나?
Revelio. The Phoenix.
우와, 되게 쪼만하네. 그리고 못생겼네.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
계속 가면 되잖아.
Let's get this over.
Z가 안 눌리는데? 인간 형태로 되돌리기.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Glacier. Bombarda.
데미지 못 봤어.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio.
인간 형태로 돌리는 거 있어. 피가 없으니까 천천히. 아래 한번 보고 가야지. 아, 내가 온덴가 보다. 애니마구스를 인간 형태로 돌리는 법. 와, 야, 엄청 얘야? 거미 종류가 왜 이렇게 많아? 저거 보고 못 잡는 거 봤구나. 애니마구스. 얘만 애니마구스야? 수박 마법? 그러나 이들에게 죽기 직전에 힘을 잃어 인간의 모습으로 다시 돌아와집니다. 그러나 이들에게 다시 인간으로 되돌리는 변신 마법을 사용한다면 그러나가 적절한가? 리덕터의 저주를 방해하면 추방 마법으로 리덕터의 저주. 인간 형태로
There it is again.
천천히 해야 되나? 어딨어? 어디 있는데?
Revelio. Incendio.
아니 왜? 아 왜 이렇게 괴롭혀?
You're not getting away this time.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Incendio. Glacius. Window.
What have you done?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Fine. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarder. Glacius. Incendio. Window.
왜 안 들려? 아, 들을 게 없구나.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That was for High Wing. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bravado.
안 먹어졌어?
Get out. I'll take you somewhere safe.
되게 순순히
Let's
잡혀.
get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
먹었지. 이건 또 먹어줘. 야, 불사조다.
I should investigate.
와, 또 4시간 했는데.
Rude. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
뭐야, 못 봤어.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
어디로 갔어, 불사조 근데? 여기로 들어가는 거 같던데? 아, 불사조 어디로 가? 꽉 찼는데 나? 갈 데가 없는데? 아, 여기 있다. 야, 일로 와. 어디 도망가.
Everything's all right now.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
그래폰 불. 비싸죠. 공격력이 크게 상승합니다. 컴프린 거 잘 안 쓰잖아. 속성술로 지금 보니까 얘도 쌈이네. 던지기로 보네. 잠깐만. 생각이 바뀌었어.
I have some questions about.
아니, 너 말고 다리코올로 다 될 것 같은데? 됐다. 그리고 팔고 그래폰 그래폰 아직 더 넣나?
It is wonderful to see you back here. wish you safe.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Good thing the ministry found us.
Come in.
원래 금지가
Sorry if
아니었나?
there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
퍼프 스캔? 얘는 하면 안 될 것 같은데.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
나 몇 렙인데? 24 찍지 않았나? 오케이. 돈 없고. 퍼프 스캔 좀 잡고 (4,000원) 모아서 가면 좋을 것 같긴 한데 돈이 없네. 아 됐다. 그냥 가자. 아 멀긴 해. 야구 가고. 뭐야 사라졌어. 금방 가겠지.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What a little bastard scratch me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
야 업그레이드 필요 없겠는데. 여기까지 왔는데 뭐 찍어야 되지 않을까? 찍고 가자. 또 자.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
얘 괜히
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
Petrificus totalis.
Somebody there? Hello? Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that. Accio!
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain.
여긴 뭐야? 뭐야? 세바스찬이야?
Bombarda! Places! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
네 개. 오케이.
Accio!
이게 무슨 의미지?
Accio!
순서대로 해야 돼. 그러면은 6, 7, 8 뭐야? 야, 씨, 이거 먹자고 들어온 거야? 내가 하려고 했던 건 그게 아닌데? 가자.
Incendio! Bombarder!
뭐야?
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped.
Glacius!
자, 이제 누가 빌려프는지. 공격 이렇게 해보자. 저번에 다 못 잡아서 안 했는데 저기.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Flipendo!
야, 찾아봐라 좀.
Revelio! Flipendo! Revelio!
된 거 아니야? 이게 아닌가? 잠깐만, 다 안 맞잖아.
Descendo! Flipendo!
아, 이렇게 해? 뭐하냐?
Flipendo!
이건 뭐 줬지 근데? 뭐 안 줬나?
Trespass!
Wait!
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
쭉 돌아보자.
Afraid to fight.
I couldn't get to sleep on my feet. I could.
아 병신 뭐해?
Yawling.
Blazing. Incendio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Restore momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
아 세바스찬 진짜.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
왜 뭐 했는데?
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
여러 애랑 계속 같이 다녀야 돼? 짐덩인데? 진짜 개짐덩이 역대급 짐덩이네 게임하면서.
Revelio.
아 진짜 싫다.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
여기 아니잖아.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
아 걸렸잖아 너 때문에 또.
Come on there. How nice of you to
Arrest
stop.
momentum.
진짜 하나도 안 되네.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Mushroom stew.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me.
아닐지도.
Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
좋아.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
너 뭐 했어 또? 응? 뭐야 쟤 뭐야? 야 나와봐. 왜 잡니 니가? 너랑 모험하고 싶지 않으니까 빨리 끝내자.
Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio.
이거 Z 왜 안 눌려?
Incendio. Defender. Bomba. Confringo.
Incendio.
누가 왜 이렇게 안 되냐? 궁금한 게 생겼어. 데미지가 엄청 약해졌는데? 왜 없지? 아! 미친. 이런 거 하나도 안 했네. 안 해줘도 되는 거네. 장비 속성 재정법. 내가 하려는 게 이런 게 아닌데. 안 나오네. 근데 데미지가 약해졌는데? 기분 탓인가?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
먹고 가자. 야씨. 미리 보여주는 거야?
Glaciers. It's a... Glaciers. Bingo. Bombardo. Incendio. Findo. Glaciers. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
너만 할까?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
아, 왜? 아, 야.
Arrest the
아, 나
momentum.
준비 좀 하자. 아.
Places. Incendio. Bombarda.
멋있게 싸우고 있다.
Incendio. Places. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Places. Incendio. Defender. Places. Incendio. Bombarda. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Places. Descendo. Confonso. Accio. Flipendo. Places. Incendio. Fendo. Bombarda. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
야, 색인지는 어떻게 알았어?
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
하나라도 터지던가.
Revelio.
왜 불안하게 물약을 줘? 어떻게 싸워야 되지? 다시 싸울래. 다시 하고 싶은데. 왜 나만 좋아해? 난 세바스찬 잘하. 다시 하자. 이런 거 했어. 일단 이렇게 해놓고. 왜 이렇게 데미지가 갑자기 세게 들어?
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombada.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
아, 포션 없다. 큰일 났다.
Reparo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
여긴 뭐야? 여기서 왔나?
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. The door was here.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
너는 거기 있어. 거기 있어. 나 갈게. 넌 거기서 살아.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarda! This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
뭐야?
Revelio.
이거 찾았는데 뭐 어떡하라고?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Incendio.
이거 아닌데?
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
이걸 뒤집어야 되나?
Revelio.
Bombarda.
시간을 더 많이 주나?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
모르겠습니다. 좀 짜져 있어.
Could this be another error created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio.
그 장님이 뭔가 있을 것 같은데.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on. Revelio.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
봤던 거잖아.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
이사도라의 기억인가?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
나중에 이사도라가 불나니까 그렇겠지. 야, 이거 얼굴 장식은 진짜 깬다 이거. 너무 심하다. 잘생긴 얼굴 두고. 나머지는 뭐 이게 좀 마음에 안 들긴 해. 깔맞춤. 재능 못 올리나? 뺄까? 지원받은 적을 쓰러뜨리면 당신. 아니, 저주가 어딨어? 아, 이걸로 저주를 거는 거야? 혈편도로 저기 저. 재밌다 이거. 스티프파이는 안 쓰니까 됐고, 얘를 저주를 걸고. 저주를 그렇게 걸 일이 없는데. 결국엔 이거를 해야 되고. 크러쉬오 저주에 걸린 적을 공격하고. 좀 어렵고 좀 사파 느낌인데? 인신을 올려버려? 야, 이건 좀 사기 느낌인데? 인신으로 가서 내가 인신을 많이 쓰니까. 방어벽? 방어벽 부수는 거 되게 좋다. 대충 올려? 이렇게 하고 돈 벌어서 칼리고, 돈 벌어서 냄비나 그거 좀 찾아. 자, 어디지? 여기 아닌데?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
야, 너 문 앞에 있어.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
너 안색이 점점 좋아진다. 아,
Penny wishes you safe and
감사 한번 나와야
wondrous
되나?
travels.
여기는 못 오는 거야 그러면은? 그 약속 뭐 한 달에 뭐 2번 그거 가기로 했는데? 안 가는 게 아니라 못 가잖아 이러면.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook, and no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
잡을 건데.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
잠깐만. 뭐 하려고 그랬지?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
일단 내실을 좀.
I saw what you did.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
이게 무슨 말이야?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing,
저런
is
거
there?
먼저 사야 되네.
More danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
이게 뭐야? 아니 나와봐. 뭐 하는 건데? 약을 짓는다. 일단 너는 3개 다 하고. 앞장석 필요 없을 것 같은데 생각해보니까 너무 늦었지 뭐. 하지마. 뭐 하냐?
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
얘도 히포그리프야?
This looks intriguing. Hazel must be here somewhere. Places! Come on, Hazel. I can take Hazel back to a Vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
아, 내가 잡은 거 중에 하나가 그거야? 뭐 동굴 가고 뭐 그러는 줄 알았는데 아니네.
Old spout told Spabbit's been minister for so long, I don't
What are you up to now?
Oh,
will there ever be another wizard?
잠깐만 기다려줘. 피가 나타나네.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
나 용 잡을 건데.
There she is, above us. She did make it home. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
어디 있다는 거야? 저기 있다.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
It's Totalis.
오고 있어 잘? 제가 이쪽을 보고 있네. 야, 이런 게 안 보이네. 아 맞다, 돈 털었어야 되는데.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
It's Totalis. Revelio. There she is again.
She's...
How charming. From a distance.
아이고. 살면 안 되잖아.
Good thing it's fixable.
이거 수리 좀 해놔라 좀. 아, 하는 게 아무것도 없어.
Reparo.
Fantastic. good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep.
How lucky. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been good thinking, but she'd still be able.
Or just raring for a fight.
구도가 어째? 야, 씨, 어떻게 갑자기 용 보고 싶어서 쓰는 거 아니야, 이거?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge
Reparo.
broken? If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
이거 알을 뺏으러 온 사람 같잖아. 용 목구멍 장난 아니다. 얘는 뇌가 잘못됐어. 내가 보면 무서운 게 없어. 야, 내 얼굴도 한번 봐주고 가지.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
혼자 또 설레발.
How could I have been so blind?
뭔데? 얘기를 해줘. 여기 어디야? 내 가게 어딨어?
Practices of the dark arts should
아,
stick to fighting for themselves.
아까 거기구나. 내 가게 어딨지?
Am I losing my mind, or did that statue?
내 가게 요건데? 내 가게.
It is
오,
wonderful
있네?
to see you back here.
아, 1,000원 못 모았다.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
팔기도 뭐하고.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
충격 남는 스테이션 없어. 아, 여기다 돈 쓰지 말고
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
필요해봐.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
아니야, 안 궁금해.
Yes?
아, 씨.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
잘 옮겨야겠다. 그래퍼를 좀 해보고.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
벽도 그거였어? 그럼 팔자 그러면 이건 못 팔아? 그래 오랜만에 한번 하자. 카페. 미친. 왜 하이링이 하나밖에 안 보이지? 집합. 쟤네 언제 그 자동 사냥은 안 해갖고. 불사조.
mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction, you don't.
아 이게 한번 뚫면 되나 보다. 그럼 여기로 가야지. 싸워야 돼? 나 포션이 없는데?
No sign of Lodgok out here.
포션이 없어.
It's been inside already.
Places! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Places! Defender! Bombarda!
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock can see all this.
왜안 던져지지?
Think you're clever, don't you?
Arrest them on that. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Places! Incendio! Defender!
잠깐만.
Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Places!
집 좀 갔다 올게. 체력이 너무 없다. 피가 너무 없다.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
다시 가. 이제 무적이죠?
When they see me, humans do. Every time.
Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Someone's here.
Tracy! Incendio! Defender!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Revelio!
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Go!
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio! Incendio!
동시에가 안 되는데? 분명 없는 거야.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. Someone there? Someone out there? Hello? Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. You're there. Someone there? Not quiet enough.
얘는 죽었어야지.
Let me send it up. Defender. Heartless human talk. Rather unwise. How nice of you to stop by.
Arrest them and then expelliarmus. Bombard. Not quite. Glacius. Bombard. Defender. Better. Propender. Descender. Glacius. Incendio. I won't rest. Descendo. No! I will make you pay. I shoot the door. Accio. Descendo.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Incendio should be enough to make these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Perhaps I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
아 스킬 이쁘게 쓰고 싶다. 트롤 있어. 27렙이야.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone's here.
Glacius. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Defender.
That's your best. Oh, this'll be a long.
Arresto Lorenzo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Propender. Accio. Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
피했는데?
Glacius. Defender.
아! 이게 안 들어가면 어떡해.
Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Blazes. Expelliarmus. Twinfreaker. Defender. Bombarder. Blazes. Defender. Bombarder.
이게 뭐야?
Repulsor. Accio. Rependo. Accio. Revelio.
이거 왜? 무너뜨릴 수가 있나 이거?
Bombarder.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
이거 무너뜨리면 나도 위험하잖아.
Defender. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
모두곡이 더 같은데.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
얘가 강한 거야, 제가 약한 거야.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Oh?
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
아씨, 안경 새로 껴가지고.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Let's get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
dealing with untoward matters is.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
야, 너한테 이제 올 일이 없네.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
지도네 실. 오케이. 몇 시간이냐? 5시간 훨씬 남았는데? 몇 시간이야? 6시간이네? 딱 6시간 했네?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
나 이제 필요한 게 없어. 어디였지?
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
여기다. 아씨, 처먹고 있어. 나오니까 밥 먹냐?
Protego! Arresto momentum. Incendio. Glaciers. Incendio. Window.
이러고 쓰다듬기. 여기서 끝나야겠다. 힘들어. 때까지 1,500개 모아야 돼. 역대급인데? 23개 맞아? 만 6,000개 있어야 돼. 아니면 15,000개면 되네. 뭔데 역전 당한 거야?